Oh, wow. How crazy is that? Right when I went live, it's emergency broadcast services. I'm trying to do car karaoke, yo. What the hell of it? Okay, guys. We're on errands. Come with me. Let's go! Oh, shit. No! Broke my phone holder. I'm kidding, I didn't break it. It just...
Too much work. Not if you follow. They handle the switching.
There we go. I want to give you guys the outside the window view. But damn it, it's not working good. We gotta go downtown, but see how it wants to focus on inside instead of outside. Nice.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
You are busy. Work, home, family, friends, hobbies, and more work. So you
Come on, baby. Focus on the road. Let's go downtown and see the city lights. Come on, camera. Focus inside the car. There's nothing going on in here.
That's right. All the time you say. And you're even smarter with your money because of Alaska's Best Water and Coffee. There's never a delivery fee. 1 gallon, 3 gallon, or 5 gallon bottles. 100% purified water delivered and dropped off right to your front door. And it's not just clean, fresh water. For your coffee, they also have an extensive line of single brew K-Cups and an assortment of coffees locally roasted right here in Anchorage. So, spend your time on the things you love. Call Alaska's Best Water.
Alright. I'm gonna hold my phone and see how it goes, guys. I might put it back on and you'll have to look at my stinking mug.
If you're in a car accident and suffer injury, talk to the experts at Close Law Injury Lawyers.
We're in Anchorage, guys. Anchorage, Alaska. What do you want to know? I just left a meeting with some friends. We were discussing deep topics like trust and addiction. How do we trust ourselves? How do we trust other people? How do we rebuild trust when it's lost? I don't even know what trust fucking is. I trusted people and they fuck me every time. It's like I'm nice and I'm giving when I have to give, but it's like, how is it that I'm doing you so many favors that you decide the way to repay me is to rob me blind, lie to my face, steal my mail, steal my packages, help yourself to what's inside, take my gems and sell them for your own benefit? I literally don't know what's wrong with people. Get a fucking job if you want the universe to provide you with something sparkly and shiny. Don't take mine. Mine is for my kids. I hand curated everything that I'm leaving to my children. You fucking assholes. Yeah. That dumpster fire fucking trash bitch is so lucky that vengeance is not mine. 'Cause fuck you. You can't violate people like that. Just help yourself to whatever you want. We've decided as a people that ownership and possession is a thing that we do, and we pay for it. We pay for it with our own work, measured in a piece of paper. How much is your hour worth? I'm sorry, but mine's worth 400. And yours isn't worth shit. She used my special precious gems and metals, my stones and my tools, to make garbage craft fucking projects with yarn and fake flowers and shit with real copper hanging off of it. You fucking dumbass. You're like retarded. Raw-tarded. You have no concept of what it's like to be connected to the universe at a level that's divine, and to see the havoc that you're wreaking on people's lives. It's so ugly, it's disgusting. We work to get what we want, and then we bargain and we trade and we slave to get what we want. And bitch, you are not my kid, and I don't owe you shit, and you do not have permission to help yourself to my belongings and then treat them like garbage. Because you threw your own fucking kids away, you piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. Where's your 3-year-old? You're in a relationship with a man for 5 years, and you give a vaginal birth at the hospital in the middle of that relationship. Where's the baby? Whose kid is it? Did you step out? Was it one of your escorting clients? Was it an accident? Were you guys on a break? Oh, you guys, I'm so angry at these people. They destroyed my apartment. I'm sorry I can't read without my readers. And I can't drive with them on, so I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I have a couple stops to make, so please like the stream. It helps me keep going. I need subscribers. I need to get monetized. I'm fucking broke as a joke. I can't even buy groceries. They won't even approve my food stamps, even though my Medicaid went through. It doesn't make any sense, and I spend every last dollar on. Let me be clear and spell it out. Caulk, CAULK, the tool for the bathroom, not the unit on a man. I need to reseal the whole shower. They fucking backed up the plumbing until a pipe burst in their room. They called me at fucking 4:35 in the morning. There's water coming down the wall. I told you guys, don't fucking smoke in my apartment, you fucking assholes. And then you fucking back up the toilet with your cigarette butts. Have you guys seen the video? I did a video called digging through my renter's trash for my own stuff. It is insane. You guys cannot believe these people. They kicked a door off the hinges. Do you think I'm a carpenter? Who do you think is gonna fix my door? It's like 100 pounds and 100 years old. I'm gonna try to glue all the framing back together, and my son's dad is gonna try to put the door back on, just so I can get Airbnb going again, because I have nothing. I have nothing. I don't have nothing. I have so much. I have so much to be grateful for, but I can't turn any of it into money. My car's for sale. My house is for sale. My crystals are for sale. My kittens are for sale. Everything is for sale. I'm not asking for a handout, you guys. I'm asking for help. Just buy something or donate, and I'll send you a whole bunch of cool shit. I promise. I would never ask if it wasn't an emergency. I need weed. I'm not kidding. My antidepressants stopped working and started causing spasms in all my muscles, and there's nothing I can take for anxiety. I just want to go get a bottle of vodka. I don't even want to be drunk. I just want the anxiety to die down for a minute so I can breathe. I've been working on my apartment nonstop ever since, like, you guys, I went to Walmart and I just bought everything I needed because I don't have another choice. My son's dad is paying all the bills. Because they fucking fucked me, and because I thought they were my friends and I let them go without leaving a deposit. Thank God I at least got last month's rent out of them, but I had to evict them and give them 30 days notice just to get that. Why is there a grocery bag in a... Oh God. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat, you guys. I can't. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to go home. I literally just came from an AA meeting and I'm gonna go to the liquor store. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to the weed shop. I'm going to okay, my friend has $50 that she owes me that she's gonna pay back on Friday, and I'm gonna text everyone who has ever borrowed money and try to call it in right now. But you guys, I have a really, really cool package for anyone who donates. All you have to do is go to PayPal, pick the amount that you can afford, choose send money, choose friends and family so I don't get a fee, and make sure that your current address is on there, because I'm gonna send you some, like, an awesome package of collector's items, things that don't even exist anymore. I don't make copies of my CDs anymore, obviously, because people don't fucking buy CDs. I need to set up a website so you guys can easily get to where my songs are, because they're only $1.11. Wait, oh my god, is that Coral? I thought that was this homeless girl that I met. I have a phone for her. You guys, I'm a nice person. I do good things for people. These people were fucking me left and right. They cost me so much money. It's unbelievable. It's unfathomable. Inside of 3 months, they cost me so much money that it was pointless to put them in there at all. I barely got the rent out of them. Every fucking month was like pulling teeth, and he promised me and he guaranteed me this payment plan for his last month's rent that his boss was working out. My boss has a cash flow problem, but he'll write you a check, and then his boss would give him a blank fucking check, and he fucking writes his own name on it and cashes it, and fucking has to go get another check for me 3 weeks after the rent is fucking due. I said, dude, people rely on you for paying the rent. It should be your number one priority. You should never be late on the rent. You should never be late on the rent. Went the wrong way. Where am I even going? God, I know where I'm going. Guys, my email is in the description section of every video, along with usually some added notes, some goofy jokes, a deeper explanation of what's going on, and then my email, so you can find me on PayPal. Just copy and paste my email into the PayPal search, and then you'll find me. Listen, the cats are what I'm worried about the most. Not worried about them. They're all fucking spoiled rotten, but they're not getting their favorite treats because I can't afford them. That stuff is all on my Amazon wish list. So if you want to know exactly where your donation is going, you can select things off of my Amazon wish list, but I encourage you not to choose anything frivolous at this time, even though I have stupid frivolous desires and wants and needs. But what I really need is like just a little bit of help until something shakes down, because everything is I'm liquidating anything I can, everything possible. I don't care about things. I don't care about possessions. I've been trying to sell my crystal collection for 2 years now. Oh God, this is so lame, the way that I'm losing my eyesight because I spent $4,000 on fucking... God, I'm so sorry when my dad's freaking truck driver mouth comes out of my face. I tried not to do that, but I have stand-in words like fracking and beach, fracking beach, stuff like that, because it just sounds ugly. It just sounds ugly when people curse, you know? Okay, I'm not buying alcohol, I'm buying weed because I just need to calm down. You guys need to be quiet, and I can't talk to you in here because I'm not allowed to stream, but I'm not gonna show anything. I'm just gonna have you guys hang on for a second. Let me see. Hello from Texas. I'm sorry if you guys popped in and popped out and I missed you without reading your comment. I was driving. Milton Hernandez, Milton Haddington. I was the same way. I didn't trust anyone, but I trusted in Jesus Christ, and he never screwed me over. And he did so many great things for me. He will do the same for you. I know that. Haddington, thank you for the reminder. God Almighty, thank God thank God. Thank God it's His. Vengeance is His and not mine. Because I would pound that bitch into the fucking ground. She just fucking violated me. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen a person without any fucking scruples to that degree. It's mind-blowing, dude. It's mind-blowing. I know God's got me resting in His arms. Love! I channel you. Hello, how are you? You can't trust independent people. They will always fail us, but God never fails us and never leaves us. That's why trusting Him with everything is so important. You should see my studio. Come to India for spirituality and have mental peace. I would love to come to India. India is massive on my bucket list. Can you buy me a ticket? I'll see you as soon as I get it. No, seriously, it's on my bucket list. Okay. Nah. I'm gonna do this. Stumbling. I'm not intoxicated. I'm way too sober to be in public.
Hey.
Can I pull it out?
No, you're good. I know you're. Thank you.
Can you tell them?
What should we do for food? What color book should we get?
Yeah.
I don't know. Alright, ring it down at the register.
Okay, just,
My grandma was like,
And what's that festival? Yeah. Or the horse stone. Horse stone. How many that one? Yeah. Gosh, you straight? Yeah. Surcharge similar to that. Yeah, there's about 4 to 8 bucks. Got in the way
oh.
I haven't heard this song, so what is that? What is this song? Sugar Ray, right? Yes. Freaking Sugar Ray.
or there's this one.
Oh, you just had to hit the green button and end there, but that's okay. We can do it one more time. Sorry. I'm gonna try to put that one on. Cool. I don't care. I probably won't do it a lot of it. Sure, it will be made to you. Thank you. Where's the whole
Oh, I accidentally hit my microphone. Thanks, Judith. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm gonna have a piece of pizza. How delicious does that look? Mm. How's everybody? It's hard to trust people. That was the topic of the meeting today, but this is my studio where I've been working. Got my desk set up. Ooh, feral for 13 years. Wow. Judith. That's tough, man. Let me show you my crew real quick. I'll do a walkthrough and introduce everyone. Let me just get a sip of soda. A sip of soda from Minnesota. I stepped up to this. Oh no, did I bring my sunglasses and no, I'm wearing them. They're on my face. What was I trying to say? Yeah. There's a downstairs crew and there's an upstairs crew. You met Mama when we came in. She's playing with the snake. What's the snake up to, Cavelli? LP is scheduled for February 4th. Tuesday. LP! She goes, do you want us to call him LP or Little Prince? I'm like, we call him LP. Little Prince is like way old time ago. That was his kitten name. And that's his mama. And there he is. He's going for a snip and chip on Tuesday. And then all those crazy feelings he's been dealing with will be gone. And he'll just want to chill at home. Chill at home. Chill at home. Mama, how did you get ahead of me so fast? What? Literally, you were just behind me. That's... how do they do that? I turn around and they're... I swear to God, I watched her at the top of the stairs one time, shut the door, and just breathe this huge sigh of relief. And I turn around and put my back to the door, and there she is in front of me on the steps. How in the... did you do that while I was watching you be at the top of the stairs? You got Tinky in her little box. It's so cozy in there, huh? Yeah. Have you seen Leo or is he at Grandma's? Is Leo in Grandma's room? We could stop by Grandma's room. Okay, so that's my downstairs crew except for Leo. It might be a little late for me to stop by Grandma's room. It depends when she got started this morning. Because of the wonderful things she does. This is crazy, but has anybody seen the Barbie movie? This is how I know I need to have my meds adjusted. I broke down sobbing watching the Barbie movie. But to be fair, it was so stinking cute, and they did such a good job with it. Margot and, what's his name? That cutie. Duty. Ryan Gosling. Look at him on the cover of the magazine. Yeah, he plays Ken, and he kills it. I loved it. And Margot, God, what a beauty. Hi, baby. Okay, here's the upstairs crew. This guy's available. And there's his mama. Mama Bunny. She's a snow mink Bengal purebred from Mama. And oh my gosh, Blaze. Gosh, I've had so many kitties come through the doors, I almost forgot. My kitty's husband name. We were gonna keep him, but Mama didn't know how to treat him right after he knocked her up. And I don't blame her. She was hormonal and he wanted to still keep mounting her, and she was over it. But now we're on to the next generation. Here's her daughter, Bunny. We got one female snow mink out of all her litters. And she's got an even nicer pattern than Mama because she's got some really nice rosettes. She's got some beautiful rosette and patterning. She's got this tiny little face and the long lithe body, long legs, long tail, just long. Really pretty. She's only 9 pounds. I was surprised she was 9 pounds. Her mama's 12 since getting her retirement surgery. Downstairs, Mama and LP both weigh 12 pounds. This one's 9. The kittens are 4 pounds each. And then we got Leo downstairs, who you didn't meet because I think he's in Grandma's room. And Grandma gets a little mouthy and abusive. And I would just, It's been years since I let someone treat me like that, and it's in my own house, and I can't even do anything about it. She's my mother-in-law, and she gets so wasted that she fucking beats up on me. It's crazy. I can't talk to her after a certain amount of intoxication level. I just avoid. I don't know what else to do. If any of y'all have any ideas, because she is not going to quit drinking. She is old and set in her ways, and it's the only thing that really helps her pain, she says. I mean, I also gifted her a jar of kratom, but you can't use that stuff every day or you'll get dependent on it and then you'll really be sick. And I'm talking about a lady who gets up in the morning, goes to the bathroom, barfs quite loudly, and then the next thing you know, it's diarrhea and she's running. She says, oh, it's the drink, only drinking stops my diarrhea. Yeah, that's because the diarrhea is a withdrawal symptom. It means that you're dependent on alcohol and you need it to stop the symptoms like diarrhea. That's the same thing Suboxone does for me. It it plugs into the opiate receptors, the same receptors that painkillers work on, but it's a partial agonist, so that means you don't get the fuzzy buzzy flying feeling that fucks you up and makes you want to go get more. It just placates your opiate receptors, and because it is a partial agonist, even without the fuzziness, it does help some of my pain issues. So I'll do a whole thing about that, but at the moment it's just not what I'm focused on. But I was introducing you to the upstairs pack. So this here is that you, Pinky? Yeah. And then the brain has little teardrops on his mask makeup. But see, sometimes I can see his lip, but his are really, really little. So occasionally if I don't see him right next to Brain, then I'll mix them up. But look at his little happy feet. Yeah, happy feet. He's a happy guy. Mama is a happy girl. And there's the Brain. See his little teardrops? Oh, how cute. Look at the cute face makeup. Oh, Papa. Look at these stinking cuties. I would love for these boys to go together. I would love it so much that I'll take $300 off of each of their price tags. So it's $1,300 for one or $2,000 for two instead of $2,600. Hey, don't eat that. Don't lick on stuff that you don't know. You can get sick. How's Bunny Bun? Are we nice and cozy and grateful to have a warm house? It was chilly in here earlier, huh? What do you think? I heard you yodeling earlier. Is it time to invite your boyfriend over? I'm waiting for that tail. I'm waiting for that squatty walkie crab walk with the tail parted over the sea. She says, bring me my boyfriend. Bring him to me, to me, to me. Bring him to me, bring him to me. Yes, that is my makeshift squatty potty for today because my shelf stepper is downstairs. I'm switching out my showers. Oh my god, the guy who fixed it last time. Freaking A, put that screw on there so hard. What do you think, boys? What do you think? What do you guys think about purple grout? Because it's dark already. It's just ugly. I think purple would make the white pop. What do you think, little man? What is the little man's opinion, huh? All right, that's the pack. You meant the upstairs pack and the downstairs pack. And what's gonna happen as soon as Bunny pops off, that's why I'm giving her the catnip today, because it can affect their hormones, at least it seems like to me. So get on it and enjoy it. And we're making progress. 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 Look at this. This is a brand new Bissell Power Force Power Brush Pet. And it's a shampoo vac. And it does appear that they used it to vacuum the only carpet. They rolled up this carpet and stuffed it in my back bedroom because it was in here. But that's fine because I need to shampoo that carpet. It's got 4 years worth of poker players' feet on it. All right. I'm gonna go potty. Actually, well, here. Look at the counter for a second. So I'm changing shower heads. Then I gotta scrub. This is their idea of doing repairs. Idiots. Look at this fucking glue. What even is that? I need to scrape all this shit off here so I can reseal this. It leaks out of the corner there, so I need to seal outside and inside the shower where it's leaking out. What the renters did was flushed so much shit down the toilet that it backed up and exploded a pipe in the bedroom, a pipe inside of a heater like this. You know that's how it heats, right? It sends hot water through the system. So when they backed up their own freaking plumbing system by doing the dumb shit that I literally told them multiple times not to do, why couldn't they stop flushing shit down the toilet? You guys have to watch the series, the one that starts with part 1 of I had to look through my renter's trash for my own possessions. And then I believe I've got part 2 up. If not, I'll remedy that soon. And then I'm pretty sure that I have a 3rd part recorded and possibly a 4th. But I'm switching out this shower to the downstairs because it'll be much more convenient for Grandma. And then let me show you what I got going on downstairs to switch out with. I love you guys. I'll be right back, okay? I just need to do some stuff downstairs. And so literally I've got my toolboxes here. And then I've got all my paint set over here. I have a flat and all these awesome pigment powders, excuse me, that are from my organized studio, but will also be amazing for painting this place, because instead of buying a bunch of different colored paints, I can literally just add pigments to this paint and silicone. So I've got putty, and then I've got flat, and then I've got gloss. Dude, this is actually gonna be fun. I'm kind of excited about it. And then I've got all these paint brushes that came in a set, plus these little foamy things. I love these. Got sandpaper if I need to sand the putty. And then I have the lightweight spackling also, but this stuff is harder to use because it's so light. It just like falls apart. I got clean release tape for taping my corners. I got double-sided little thingies for hanging stuff. I've got the really strong ones for the big ones. I'm gonna take a bunch of my, so these 2 TVs were mine. They left one giant TV. It was busted. They left us this other one that's actually newer and appears to be in good shape, but there's no cord. And that was what gave us pause last time, because they took it off the wall. Why wouldn't they just take it with them if it works? So I wonder if it works. And I hate like buying this cord just for this freaking TV in case it doesn't even work. I guess I could buy it at Walmart and take it back. But yeah, if it works, I'd like to put it back on the wall. This is not their fault. This is just water coming down from the roof because we grow a freaking glacier every winter. And I need to hang up something. I don't want it to be black out because I want the light to come in still. But also I don't want all the light and people to be able to see in, so we can have our privacy. And then we'll set the poker table back up. And then I might think about dragging that king mattress up here, because I don't want it in my room. It's just taking up space. But if I had it up here, we could build another cool little bedroom area. Let me show you where little Miss Thing was stealing all my stuff from that I'm telling you. I showed you my studio downstairs. This is what's left to get out of here. Dude, I had a literal crystal shop in my living room. I brought it into here. I was selling it. Like once a week, I would have people over, or they could just come call me and come by any time. I would have people like put deposits on things and wait until they could come back and pay the rest so that no one would get it before them. And then this is like everything that I still have to pack up and bring downstairs. But I need to finish off a couple of projects first. And look, I already have a whole tub full of really cool stuff. Like, this is the kind of stuff that she was stealing from me. These little here, and she took the wire, wrapped yarn around it, and then hung these, and like half of it was hidden under the yarn. Like, what is the point of that? And these little handles that she made for the back of a piece of garbage art, like you're not even gonna see it. She just used these to, oh God, it's just depressing thinking about her in here getting wasted and helping herself to my things. Jeez. But yeah, I have a lot to do to pack up this room, and I still have painting projects. Here's like an example of one wall I'm working on. I'm just patterning it. I think it came out pretty cool, but I still have to go all the way up and then all the way down. And then I have all these to pack. And I have all these to pack. And I have this giant guy to pack. I can't even pick this up. I'm lucky that I have good friends. Someone was able to lift this. It's 77 pounds of fluorite. And then these are all a bunch of like organite projects I have to do the final cleanup work on. I have to paint that. It's covered in cigarette burns. I have to paint this covered in cigarette burns. It's like, how do you just do that to someone's furniture? Just set shit on it that's on fire. They also melted a hole in my brand new sheet set, and my brand new sheet set and my memory foam mattress. So those became garbage. They left me this tall table, which is kind of cool, but it's in just as bad shape as any of my furniture that they destroyed. It's just mind-blowing. So, like, TV on the wall, holes repair, staples everywhere, staples. I had to get my staple remover. They're so, like, in there. like they're all the way pressed into the wall. And then this water damage, I have to spackle and paint. Like the floor is even warping where the water drips down. And then I gotta pull out all my curtainy type stuff and cover up this guy because it just affords not enough privacy. Oh yeah, here's the heavyweight spackling over here. I hope this is enough because, dude, shit is expensive. Then I have this tape. I was using double-sided tape to keep the carpet down, and I need to get all this shit off the floor. I have some stuff called goop that's supposed to help that. Then I need to vacuum that carpet, shampoo this carpet, and decide if we're keeping that king mattress and making another like bedroom area up here. That'd be kind of cool. It actually, if I put the poker table down there and the bed over here, it could be a really cool place for people to like lounge if they're waiting for a poker seat. But I mean, they destroyed. I was trying to explain this to them. See, can you see how it looks like there's dripping down the wall? That's what happens when you smoke inside and the walls get covered in tar and nicotine from the tobacco. And then any place that gets humid, so we're right outside the bathroom here, all this steam is gonna come out every time someone showers. And it hits this wall. The wall gets all humidy. And then the tar from behind the paint, because it doesn't matter how much you scrub, it doesn't come off. You paint over it, it just leaks down like this. You never fucking get rid of it. They destroyed this place. And now I have to turn this room into a smoking section because they ruined it. They ruined it. But that's okay, bitches, because I'm bringing smoking back. Them motherfuckers don't know how to act. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, he's like a Seal Point Siamese. These guys are like, their dad is a Seal Point Siamese. And mom is Bunny, who I just introduced you to. And LP downstairs, who I introduced you to first. Oh yeah, I think we're heating. Are we heating up, Bun Buns? Oh, she was calling earlier. Now she's oozing. Tomorrow she'll be lifting her tail. I'm gonna call out for her husband. He'll either be delivered on Sunday or I'll have to go get him. Judith, you're awesome. I know you've been hanging around a long time, and it's really good to see you. It's good to see that people are still taking an interest in what I'm doing, and I appreciate that. Don't forget to like the stream. Please subscribe. leave me a comment, and don't forget to check out my Amazon wish list. What I'm really asking for right now is anything, any of the essential products I put up there, like toilet paper, Kleenex, supplies, things that I can turn into money, and kitty cat treats, things that food stamps can't buy because I do qualify. I don't know why they haven't approved my application, but that just means once they do, I'm gonna have quite a bit of a backlog to have to spend, so that's always fun. I love when I can stock the freezer and the fridge for my family. It just, I don't care if the government has to help me. That's not, I don't have I don't have pride like that. My family needs to eat. We need to eat. The kitties need to eat. And it's okay because if I get food stamps, then I can get lots of tuna fish and fresh meats and ahi. That's also tuna. There's LP, and he's our keeper from Mama's last litter. And this is what the boys are gonna grow up to look like. Because they have the same dad. Here's his mom. And yeah, and the little bubs upstairs are her daughters. So it's essentially the same pairing almost. It's a female snow mink mixed with a Siamese. Yeah. And yeah, he was born looking exactly like them. Pure white, and then they darken up and get their spots. And they are really cute. Really cute. I love LP's makeup, his face. He's a cutie pie. He's a sweetie pie. The other day we took him upstairs to explore, and we found out that he does not like walking on wood floors. That scared the bejeebies out of him, and he ended up quiet as a pipsqueak mouse under my bed from the previous night until the next evening. There's Tink. She was in the box. That's the one my daughter brought home as a kitten and left with us. And then, oh, look how beautiful his pattern is coming in. And he's only 6 months old. And he already weighs 12 pounds. And his full-grown brother from his mama's first litter only weighs 10 pounds. Mama got her retirement operation, and she also put on a little chub, and she's 12 pounds. So her at 4 years and her son at 6 months, they weigh the same. Thank you, Judith. I'm very, very proud of the cat pack that I've curated. And let me just set my stuff down, and then I'll see if we can find Leo. case some of you guys missed it, this is my downstairs studio. It's still a work in progress. There's no way I'm gonna fit all my stuff in here. I'm too blessed. I'm too abundant. And that's what makes me so angry about that girl, is that she could have just asked. And I would have loved to teach her how to make organite. I would have let her use all my stuff. I would have taught her so much. She would have had a lifelong skill set. And her boyfriend freaking knows it because he knows me. And he somehow allowed this to happen under his nose on his watch after telling me, why don't you just keep your studio in the second bedroom and charge us for a 1-bedroom? And I was like, really? Because that would be cool. Then I don't have to pack up all my stuff, and I actually have a studio space I can work. And it seems like a win-win. Then they got a good deal on the rent. Oh, and then they freaking ran their shit 24/7 and added like $200 to the electric bill. And to the gas bill. I don't know how much they added, but a lot. And then, so then the rent that they were paying wasn't even covering all the bills. And that's a part of how I got so screwed. But then, they started actively costing me money by ruining and stealing my shit and destroying my apartment. And I'm none too pleased, as you might imagine. Bye, Judith. I hope you have a wonderful night. It's always good to see you. More thumbs up. More subscriptions. I need to get monetized, guys, or I need donations. Or I need wish list items for the kitties. Listen to this. They've already had dinner. Plus they have free reign kibble 24/7. But nobody ever feeds us. How come nobody ever feeds us? Hi, LP. You're just starving all the time? Why? LP's got the hormones. He was on our little Tink today, biting on her neck, trying to mount her. But she's spayed. Mama's spayed and retired. Oh, let's go see if we can meet Leo. And then I'm gonna have to let you guys go. Let me see. See, this is how much kratom I have. That's why I was pricing it out at the tobacco shop. Because that's a lot of kratom and I need to figure out how to unload it. takes too long to make a tincture. It takes 30 days. So I actually think I might want to do that. Make some tincture for concentrate. That shit is fire. That's what I call him, my little honka burning love. He loves to strut down the hallway. Meow. All right, let's see if we can meet Leo real quick without getting. We're gonna be really just respectful and listen. We're just gonna. Oh, Tink loves her little box. She just loves it. We're gonna be very respectful. We're gonna meet Leo and then we're gonna skedaddle. You guys ready? Here's my go with the flow, gently down the stream. God is providing me with everything I need financially. And my abundance of money overflows to all around me. I'm the financial river God flows to. Today, be grateful for all of it. I went to this meeting today and my doctor has like nothing on the walls. I had no idea also that he wrote a workbook. We're using it in the meeting like the big book. Here's an example. Like, obviously, I'm not going to bring this one in because this one is really, ouch, personal. It's got all my, not all my, but some of my newspaper articles over the years from my music career. So that's not one to give away, but I've made a gazillion of these freaking, what do you call them? Vision boards, where you just cut out the words that make you happy and you make a design out of it. Like this I'm not gonna bring in obviously, but I'm swimming with dolphins and here's all my flyers. Cool old flyers. I'm kissing a dolphin, swimming with dolphins. Dolphins kissing me. Dolphins giving me a ride. Dude, I was fat when I was drinking. But I'm down to 128. I was like 5-6 years ago we were in Hawaii and my arms were fat. Here's another article written about me. Bring your A game. You're a legacy. Oop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. boop. Some more flyers and our first article on the cover of the entertainment section of the Daily News in 1994, October 11th, 10/11/1994. And I was just a baby, and I thought I was so cute holding my guitar like a violin. Oh, good days. And this is he was one of our temporary drummers, but he was so awesome songwriter. And then Jeff did the guitars, Nathan did the bass, and eventually we got a 4-piece with a drum set together. And then I have all these other articles. Like, this was a big deal. Nobody put out DVDs when I was putting out DVDs. Rock stars were barely putting out DVDs. Like, bars were making flyers for me and posting them everywhere. Like, my musician passes, Salmon Fest, Talkeetna Bluegrass Festival, the Brew Sisters Pub in Oregon, the Songwriters Showcase that I hosted. You know, good times, great oldies. So, let me show you. What I want to bring in to Dr. David's. Oh, this is an article that I wrote about one of my favorite local musicians, Dan Colleron. He was amazing, but then he moved, so we don't get to see him play anymore. But let me show you the ones that are not as personal that can be given away, and I think I'm just gonna go in. There he is! Leaboo! This is the boy we kept from Mama's first litter. What a stud. Look at that handsome guy. He's already fixed. Now his little brother has to go in and get a snip and clip. A clip and chip. Leo, what you doing? How's my big boy? This was our first keeper. He was my lap baby. What a sweet little man. He's so precious. Pushy, pushy, precious, 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 precious. If you like cats, don't forget to like the stream. 'Cause if you don't like the stream, you must hate cats. And that's sad. You guys, I have to go do some work, but do you guys want to hang out with the cats? And which pack do you want to hang out with? Upstairs or down? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. Speaking of Jim Carrey, check this shit out. I wrote a script for Jim Carrey, but there's a long shot that he'll ever read it. I keep it on a disc in my purse, just on the random chance that I ever get a chance to meet him. But I don't think I will, so I bought his doll. And I thought, a Barbie can play the female lead. Isn't she gorgeous? She's got pink hair and a studded microphone and a purse like all my clothes or my jacket. And then we got her alter ego, the ultimate posable Barbie, which just makes it easier for the acting. So here's what I'm thinking is I was gonna act it all out with dolls instead of actors. Maybe some of you guys can apply to do the voices because I'm not very good at imitating men, but here's Ken the fashionista, and can we say metrosexual? I don't know. Fashionistas. But here's our vlogger dude. Barbie on Netflix. And he's cute. That can't supposed to be Ryan Gosling. But he's traveling with his suitcase. He's got a water bottle. You can't bring that through security. He's got a camera. He's got, what is that? Sunscreen? Beach. I want to go beach. And so, yeah, that's pretty cool. It looks like his backpack opens and you can put his stuff in there. And then I got this set of stuff for Barbie so that she has a phone. She now has sunglasses, a hat. She might be having to, you know, slip and slide past that. Gosh, you guys, come on, no squabbling. That's your baby. That's your baby, Mama. He grew up right in front of your eyes. You can't even say you don't know him. So she's got the VIP line pass, the popcorn, the drink cup. What is this lipstick thing? A purse? Why does she need two purses? She's got tickets to go backstage with her VIP pass. She's got sunglasses. And then, oh yeah, I got her a freaking guitar. Where did I even find this? I can't remember. But, come on, it reminds me of my Ovation. It even looks like my Ovation. I'll even show you my Ovation. The only difference is it doesn't have a round back like Ovation, but it has a freaking case, which I think is super cool. And then all these accessories. There's like tons of clothes, tons of styles. There's even hangers for the closet. There's other little accessories and knickknacks, purses, shoes, a pillow. That, a freaking guitar stand. I mean, come on. And then these little knickknacks that I bought for cheap, thinking, maybe they'll be worth something someday. But yeah, as soon as I'm not busy, I'm looking forward to start filming with my dollies. Oh, I love her shirt. Oh my god. And the skirt. Let's get together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so back to the decision at hand. Who do we want to put the spotlight on? The downstairs crew or the upstairs crew? Just which one first? Because we'll do both. Look at that beautiful pattern on LP. Oh man. And that's what the baby bangles are gonna grow up to look like too. I'm sorry you can't have LP. He's my keeper. But his little brothers are available. We're in Anchorage, and if you do want them, I can fly them out to you for the added expense of a round-trip plane ticket. What do you think, Leo? Are you such a good boy? What I love about him so much, it's like magic. When he's squatted, it looks like he has tiger stripes. But when he stretches out like an accordion, you can see his Bengal spots. So I call him a tiger leopard. He's just so handsome. And he's just such a sweetheart. Huh, you are. Huh, you are, sweetie. Yeah. And LP, boy, oh boy, he was so happy when I finally grabbed him out from under the bed where he thought he was stuck because of the wood floors. He didn't like his toenails clattering on the floors. Poor guy was sitting on like that little bit of material that always rips apart on underneath your mattress and hangs down. The cats always like to get under there. And he was sitting on that little piece of fabric so his feet wouldn't touch the wood floors, and he was quiet as a mouse. He was not making a peep, and I was calling and calling and calling for him. Calling and calling. LP, LP, where did you go? I thought he must have slipped the door and got out, and he was out there lost and cold and alone, freezing and scared, in the hope of someone was gonna save him and rescue him and find him and bring him back to me. Thank God we're getting him snipped and chipped. I don't want him going anywhere without a chip anymore. I want all my kitties chipped. When you spay and neuter, get your kitty chipped. You never know when they'll slip the door and someone else finds them. Thank God they have a chip so they can get your animal back to you. It's something we gotta think about and consider. Oh yeah, I was gonna hook you up with a kitty cat stream so I can get back to work. Dropping in to say hello, Crystal. La Gringa! It's my Crystal. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know where I found that guitar case, but I was super stoked about it. I think I got it on eBay or something. I can't remember. I don't know, because I just bought the Barbies from the store. There she is again. Everyone's been hanging out in my room. Whoa! She looked like she flew off there. She loves the little cat tree with the cubby. And Mama's taken to the corner of the room where I have Chaplin's stuff all stashed in like a makeshift closet. And then LP's always sleeping on the mattress. He'll just spread out or on the floor in front of the heater. What are you up to?
Oh, I was gonna go put some gas in the Taurus. It's supposed to be really cool.
It is cold out there. It is bitter, bitter, bitter.
Yeah, it's supposed to be negative when I go to work. So I can plug the Taurus in.
Is it drivable in such a way that if I wanted to borrow it, I could take it to the valley? That sounds like a no.
Not really.
Okay. That's fine. I still have the Prius. Also, she's coming every Sunday, so that's not a big deal. But I think Bunny started yodeling today and licking herself, and she's going, wow, wow, wow.
Yeah. So the Taurus still has its power steering issue, and it's sometimes just hard.
What does it need to be fixed? You just keep pouring the steering stuff into it.
It has a leak.
Right.
Whoa! I'm pretty sure that the power steering case itself is fine. But there's another issue. When it gets really cold, the shocks and back have been locking up.
Oh no.
And its tags are over a year expired, which means
Oh, mine are more than that. Mine are like 3 or 4 years.
yeah, but when your tags are a year expired, they can actually impound the vehicle if they pull you over.
Can they really? I thought they.
If it's a year out, yeah, they can impound it. I mean,
Well, in theory, my car is parked. It was parked with insurance in case of an act of God or like someone drove by and crashed into it. It had the most minimal insurance on it. It was like $15 a month or something, but I couldn't even afford that anymore at this point. I just don't drive it enough to insure it. And so that's part of also why I'm selling it, because I can get myself into something cheaper and free up some cash so that I can get caught up on everything. That's just one idea. I mean, something's got to shake down. The car's for sale, the kittens are for sale, the crystals are for sale. Dude, I gotta see if I can maybe get a poker game together. That's something I could do while I'm renovating. Why did I just think of that just now? Because it's... No, I was thinking about doing it. I wasn't thinking about how soon I could do it, because the place doesn't have to be perfect to do poker. Poker players don't give a shite. It's Airbnb people who are nitpicky assholes, but that's okay. We're getting there. We're working. We're getting there. And, yeah, she said she's coming into town pretty much every Sunday, and that's only Thursday, Friday, 4 days away, so that's perfect if she brings them in. I just do not want to miss our window, because then we'll be waiting another month for her to cycle again.
I wouldn't risk it quite that far. And like I
Oh, no, I was just thinking out loud, basically. I was like, why do I need a car when Dawn has 2?
If I keep the power steering fluid just low enough, it doesn't always splash
Yeah,
out.
that's what you were saying.
But it does make it drive kind of like a tank. Sometimes you really have to muscle the steering wheel around. Once it's moving, it's fine. But yeah, if you're parking it, I'm not sure if you'd be able to swing it.
Yeah, it sounds rough.
You know, it's a good emergency vehicle.
Yeah.
And like I said, when it gets really cold like this, it's just hard on the cars to start them up.
Oh, yeah, man. Why do I never plug my car in? Because I'm such a lazy
You
asshole.
rarely go anywhere.
That's true.
I just don't want to.
Also, it's gonna, like, how much electricity do you think it uses if you plug your car in if you're never driving it? Is it pointless?
Well, it doesn't use a whole lot of electricity, maybe 2, 3 bulbs.
Yeah.
No, it's. I mean, and it doesn't do shit. I mean, if you're gonna park it for a week and not go anywhere, it doesn't do any bit of good.
Yeah.
It basically just needs to be plugged in like half an hour before you start it up.
Oh, I never even thought of that. Okay,
Well,
yeah. Well, the thing
It's
is,
just enough to loosen the oil, so it flows through the engine. But it doesn't really keep anything warm. It just keeps the oil slightly warmer than
right.
freezing.
So, if I wake up in the morning and Bunny's howling with her tail flicking over, I will be asking Corey if I can come get him. Just because that's 4 days and she could end up at the end of her heat and not be very as receptive as she would be if it was like, say, the next day after her heat started compared to, yeah.
It comes in every Sunday, right?
Yeah, she said she comes into town on Sundays, but that's what I'm saying. Tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I would want to drive out there and pick him up tomorrow if he's available. If she's in heat. But I have the Prius still, and it's fine, so I'm not worried about it. Plus, I just poured another can of engine cleaner in it and filled up the gas tank, and I'd like to get it out on the highway.
Yeah, it's good for it.
Yeah, I got the sign on it. I just took pictures when I was at my doctor's office so I could post it on Craigslist. Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace. Whew, how's Malibu? Tiger leopard. Oh, I'm so happy for Zephyr finding her little cozy spot on the cat tree. What did you say?
Oh, no, I don't trust the gas needle either.
Oh,
But it's
yeah.
usually pretty good about having more gas in it than it says. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Mine starts blinking and it still has like 30 minutes of driving left in it.
no, mine's a lot different. Mine, I can fill mine up, and then like the next day, I actually thought Jason was coming by and siphoning my gas for because I would literally go fill it up, and then the next day I'm out there and it's like half a tank.
What the hell?
No, it sticks. Honestly, usually all I have to do is turn it around really quick, get some. The gas gauge sticks. So yeah, I've actually seen it after I go like give it some G's, on a good turn. I'll watch it go all the way back. Usually it's never gone. It's never had less fuel than it said.
Yeah.
But
Well,
because there is an issue, I don't want to risk it. I don't even want to start the key up in the morning if it's going to be that cold. I mean, I'm just going to work.
oh yeah, I know, man. Well, my doctor started, well, it's a recovery meeting. It's not for any specific, it's like, it sort of runs like an AA meeting or an NA meeting, but he wrote a textbook on working your sobriety. And I thought that was really cool. And today, after I got that hug from you, I just had this urge to like get outside. It's so fucking cold. I don't want to do anything, but I want to leave the house and I want to interact with people and I want to vent and spew. And the topic today was trust. And I was like, dude, I just put these people I thought I could trust into my apartment and they fucking demolished it. But it was good to vent, you know? And when I got there, it was 421, which is one of my weird numbers that comes up. And then this guy came in and he had a hat that said 421 on it. I don't know what his hat meant, but that's my weird little number that I see all the time. It's like 33 and 421. I think it's a ratio, 4-1, but I don't know what it means. I just see it all the time.
4 cups of sugar for every liter of water.
Yeah. There she is. She likes to get up there and smell the kitties, and the kitties like to come up to the top of a cage and smell her. You doing pretty? You pretty. Hi. How's Amber? Oh, this is pretty. This is Amber, right? Amber. That's my mom's name. My stepmom.
And the good thing about the Taurus is I can lock it when it's running.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I can't do.
I thought I'd be able to do that when I got the extra key for the Kia.
I don't have any extra keys that I could leave in there.
It won't lock if the key is in there. You have to have, I can have the key fob, then I have my spare key in the car, but I can't lock, the car won't lock.
Fucking technology, man.
Yeah. And yeah, if I don't know about it, I don't want to sit out there and it's 0-degree weather, warming the damn thing up.
Guess how much Leo weighs?
14 pounds.
-4. He's 10 pounds. Guess how much Cavelli weighs?
7?
12. Her and LP weigh the same. They both weigh 12 pounds. Is that wild or what? And this giant guy weighs 10. What'd you say?
He can't hold his food down.
I know, poor baby.
He used to lunch quite heavily. Yeah, I went out there the other day and the damn tire was almost flat. So,
I don't want to fix nothing out there. I don't even want to take pictures of my car. But I have to, so I can put it on Craigslist. But it was so bitter, I didn't even want to be standing out there.
yeah.
It's like,
well, luckily the tire hasn't gone down. I went and filled it up.
it's like 1 degree outside.
Yeah, that's something that happens if they sit for too long, especially if you have old tires. Sometimes they just slowly deflate.
I know.
I'm just happy that it wasn't like, if it is leaking, it's a slow leak.
No, I have a slow leak that I've stopped up with that fix a flat shit like a couple times. You're not supposed to do that.
I know,
But I ain't springing for new tires. Like, there's not even a budget for that. I drive it so little, the last thing I'm gonna do is put new tires on. Somebody can buy it and get their own damn new tires.
it's warming up.
What? What do I smell like? Did you say it's warming up? Oh, I thought you meant the weather. Tinky dinky, tinky dinky doo, eating catnip. Where'd Zephyr wander off to? I need a tripod. I need a tripod to try it out. Try it out. I hate this wobbly one, but all my other ones are upstairs. Let me get this little attachment. Peace. And let's see, is it in here? There's so many pockets on these little bags, I forget. Where did I see that attachment piece? LP. That's my boy Z. Boo, boo, boo. He just loves to surprise attack. This is who he was mounting earlier. She's spayed. And she let him sit on her back and bite her neck and try to start her up like a motorcycle. That's what kitties do usually on their first attempt fumbling around. They use their back legs like a Kickstarter. LP says, I'm having some feelings I've never felt before. There it is. The phone attachment. And janky tripod. Go get you guys set up on some cats so I can do some errands, and then I'll take you back upstairs and we can do some more work up there. How's Tinkerbell? Tinkity dink. Tinkity dink. Tink, 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 dink. Tinkerbell. She's sweet. Dude, we're keeping the SPCA in business. Out on the wall. let's see. It said it was going at 4 to 5, but maybe the clock was wrong. Because the clock said 6 when I left, but it didn't feel like more than an hour. And we were having the greatest talk. And the guy was like, I hate to end this, but it's time, the facilitator. I don't know, I would have stayed another hour. But everyone left and my doctor finally popped up and I was like, who's the last person you ever expected to see show up to a meeting? Because I'm notoriously don't want to I just have other things I want to do with my time usually, but like I needed that today. I needed that interaction and it was so good for me to get it. And my doctor was like, yeah, you gotta come back Saturday, keep coming. And I probably will because it was very helpful to have some fellow addicts to vent with, you know. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, here we go. My nicer tripod. My nicer tripods are upstairs, but dude, now I'm coveting those self-adjusting toggle bar things that everybody's getting. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? I'm talking about like a selfie stick that has a stabilizer built in and it's not just by weights like the olden days. It's by technology that it's balancing out your stream when you're walking. Can't even think of what they're called. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm bringing smoking back. Those other fuckers don't know how to act. I'm bringing smoking back. Frack you if you have a problem with that. I know it stinks, it's nasty. My lungs are covered in tar, but I don't care. You wanna know why? Because I will tell you why. It's always some centurion sitting on the interview couch, and they say, how did you make it to 103? What's your secret for a long life, old lady? And she says, I smoke 3 full packs a day. I smoke cigars too when I'm nipping the whiskey. Hey, I'm bringing smoking back. So fuck off! I don't want to hear it. It's legal for me. It's legal for me to imbibe in the tobacco. And I enjoy it. And yeah, it may be causing cancer, but T.I. King, I want to tell you something. I'm going to have to somehow tag you in this video. And I'm going to call on Rich for a what do you call it? I'm going to ask Rich to vouch for me so that you know my word is good. And this is what I wanted to say. I had a little trouble with you in the beginning, King, because you got mixed up in some conversations where a lot of yelling was going on and nobody was being heard and nobody was being listened to, and I couldn't really get on your level or understand where you were going with whatever you were going with. But dude, and by the way, just to add on to that really quickly, it is so hard to try to have a conversation when 3 people are fucking interrupting you and you're trying to remember what tangent you left off on so you can get back to the original topic. Rainbow Punch, 90.33% total THC. Sorry, 90.33% total cannabinoid, 87.35% total THC, CBD 0, and terps 2.23, and it's indica. But oh, you got me, T.I. I fully heard you calling out envy, stupid shit. Whoa. Chick has lost the plot, and you nailed it. And now I feel like I understand you much better, and I look forward to hearing you talk again wherever you decide to pop up, whether it's with the Thorpes or it's with the Lightowers. I like you, King, and I hope you'll consider coming on by my page and seeing what I got to offer. Oh, that smells nice. It smells like bubblegum. Some of the terps they put in these things, dude, listen here. I have not had a puff off a cart in a few days. I've been broke. I broke down and bought this today because my friend is going to be paying back a $50 loan on Friday when she gets paid. And this was $48. So I'm gonna squeak by on this one. And then I'm gonna make it to that meeting on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm gonna see my doctor and get my meds changed because the Diloxidin is not working anymore. It is not working on my depression. Either it or the combination of it and my thyroid medication is causing spasming in my muscular skeletal and my ligament system, especially my low, mid, and upper back. And I want to keep this just to smell it. I wish you had smelly vision. Smelly vision is so nice. So nice. You know, what's his stream name? The Hormaxer or something like that. I went up on his panel once. I felt bad for him because no one was going up, but it's like he gets on this Rolodex rigmarole and it's like sex, porn, fucking. Don't even step to me if you don't want to fuck. I'm all about fucking. I'm all about porn. I'm about content. Let's do it. Let's make a porn. Let's make the content. Let's get paid. And he doesn't want to talk about anything else. It's like, I'm in a different mindset. I'm in a motherly mindset. I wanted to get to the bottom of some of the things he was talking about because I don't think he realizes how much he struggles. But the thing is, the funny thing is, he was like, you know, don't come to me looking like you just stepped out of the movie Fargo. I'm like, dude, I live in Alaska. It's 30 degrees inside our house. It's like 1 degree outside. There's a crack in the door seal because the cats have scratched the crap out of it all off, and so it doesn't even block the wind from coming in. So I'm like, who do I have to impress at home? I'm not sitting at home doing my makeup for my kids and my son's dad, but hey, Hormaxer wanted to see my son's dad. He was like, I bet he's overweight. He doesn't take testosterone, does he? And I was like, dude, don't get me started because his fucking daughter is on the testosterone and she killed someone and is gonna do a lot of time now, probably. Probably a lot, because, she strapped on her bulletproof vest, loaded her gun and cocked it and said, put it back in its place and said, say it to my face, bitch. And then she killed the man, killed him in cold blood. You think it might have a little bit to do with the testosterone. She's trying to transition into a man. And here's where all kinds of shit hits the fan, because, bitch, if you can't keep your cool in society, you can't stop yourself from killing someone who stepped to you, dare step to you because you're military intelligence. Oxymoron. Don't be talking to Daddy-O about getting on testosterone. He's not a fan. We are perfectly fine and happy with our dead libidos. We're glad to see them go. We did our share. We had a baby. And now we all live together in a happy submarine. He's got a younger daughter. And I have an older daughter. So anyway, maybe Hormoxer will pop by and give me the benefit of the doubt when he meets my man. Sees that indeed, as you surmised, and I didn't put up any kind of argument with you. So yeah, we're both a little overweight. I've dropped 10 pounds in the last month or two from stress and not necessarily stress. I'm just not very interested by food, and I'm not depressed either. I have extreme anxiety that was being helped by my antidepressant, but the antidepressant stopped working on my depression and was just causing more pain in the physical vehicle, and I need something for the anxiety. Suboxone helps enough with the pain that I don't have to go out on the street for anything. Especially since there's a freaking weed shop on every corner. And I don't fault anyone for anything you want to do that helps you get through your day. Whatever it takes, whatever you need to medicate yourself with. Like, right now I'm just pressing on my trigger point knots because when I stress, they get knottier and knottier and they hurt. And plus, I don't sleep when I'm like this because I know I only have so much energy to run on, and then I have to sleep to recharge. And that's the opposite of evolution. The reason they call awakening waking up is because you literally wake up, you stop sleeping, and you start busting ass to make sure that your music is not left inside you. Get it all out in this life. Bring forth everything that you came here to deliver. Every ounce of emotion that you came here to experience and to express. Do that. Do that. 'cause you are not gonna be able to go home until you have completed your lessons and your mission here. Now listen, nobody gave you a set of lessons to learn. Nobody gave you a mission to accomplish. You picked everything you wanted to do when you were here. You picked who your parents were gonna be. You probably had a hand in getting them together. You picked your extended family, you picked your soul family, you picked the people who were gonna work on you in your life. You picked the people that you were gonna work on in your life. And you picked your mission. Don't blame your parents. Your parents just fucked, dude, so you could come through a fertilized egg and express yourself as a personality. God is evolving through us. God is like this giant energy system that fragmented into billions and billions and chameleons of little specks of light, and each one is a personality that can take on form so that it can learn from its experience in form. Because how can you know good feelings if you don't know what it's like to go without them? How can you know the good if you don't experience the negative? When you're going through those experiences, the good, the bad, the ugly, the beautiful, the touching, the art, the creation, the creativity, when you're putting it out there and it's being picked up and it's being consumed and it's being understood, there's really nothing like it. And you came here to express that individuality. There's no one to judge you at the end of the day. You are going to judge yourself. You know why? Because God got sick of having to decide what to do with you after your lessons. So here's what was set up in your honor. When you come out of this vehicle, when you exit your car, and you're standing there on the other side and you're going through your life review and you're thinking, what did I do? What did I do? I hurt that person. You know what's going to happen to you? You're going to experience what they experienced when you hurt them, and you're going to feel what it felt like to hurt that person, whether physically, emotionally, or even just at a distance. You know, emotions affect us, jealousy affects us, your hideousness affects you, your rage affects you, and then it doesn't even matter. But you're going to feel that, you're going to experience that, and you're going to judge yourself for your own actions, and you're probably going to decide you don't want to make people feel like that anymore. And that was something that you learned and then we're able to assimilate and come back stronger from with a new mission, learning deeper and more intricate lessons. So don't worry about God. God doesn't worry about you. God is inside you, evolving through you. So when you are having those experiences that you don't like, make sure you're sending that information back up to God. Like, I don't want this. This is not what I signed up for. I'm not buying into this. This is not what I came here for. I came here to help God evolve, and whatever that takes, I will do. But I will no longer hurt other people, because I only hurt myself when I do that. The commandments are for your benefit, because sin isn't something you do against God. It's something that you do against yourself. And nobody needs a book to understand that, because it's very clearly outlined. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. And thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not wound, thou shalt not hate. Hate is fear, love is positive emotion like joy, happiness, peace, calm, and the understanding. The peace that surpasses understanding. The peace that surpasses understanding. I'm bringing smoking back. The motherfuckers don't know how to act. I think it's time to see the kitten pack. Let's watch some cartoons. Watch some cartoons. Should I dye my hair red or pink? Or leave it? Talking bright red, people. Not this pansy ass pink shit. Who wants bright red hair on their bitch? I'm not the boss, bitch. I'm not a boss, bitch. I'm the boss, bitch. Now you know me. Hey, playa. Nice to meet ya. I'm the coach. Alright. Who needs a coach? Who needs a kitten? Who needs a Prius? The house is for sale. My real estate agent thinks he can get almost $600K. We bought this place for just under $400K. And we've been sitting in it for 4 years, building up our equity. And paying into our escrow. And now it's time for us to get out of here. Flip it, ship it, and go. Go on, take the money and run. Come on, baby. Go on, take the money and run. I don't even have a voice left. Oh, my heart, the anxiety. You guys, I don't even really want to say this out loud, but it's already starting to come into existence, and I'll show it to you if you're interested. But all my flat moles and beauty marks on my back are now turning into skin tags and dry, crusted, warty things, and it's scary. It could be something. Because I got all kinds of different little spots all over my body, and they're all doing weird stuff. And all I want to do is fucking soak in a bathtub, but I don't have one. No, I don't have one. That is something I would take from the wish list if anyone was feeling so generous as to buy me a soaking tub that I can sit in my shower and soak in, because you guys, I have peripheral neuropathy and it is so painful. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. And I have so much to do, I just don't even feel like I can slow down because I don't have anyone to help me. I'm ready to go grab some homeless people off the street and hey, you want a warm place to sleep for the night? Come on over, I'll teach you how to help me fix my place. That backfired one time too, you know, I should just text the people who fucked it up and tell them, get your asses back over here and fucking fix this shit. Scandalous, scandalous pieces of shit. I keep saying this, but it's so true. Thank God vengeance is not mine. Thank God vengeance is not mine. Thank God vengeance belongs to God and not to me, because, dude, I was there in that place where everyone's bodiless and it's just minds connected. And there's lots of celebrities there too, and it's weird because some of them aren't dead, so I don't understand quite exactly what this place is. But it's an audio thing, it's not a physical thing. It's also like you can imagine it almost as a physical thing, but it's more of an audio thing where when your eyes are closed you can tap in, tune in, and turn on and drop the fuck out. But it's like this massive mushroom mycelia of connections on this system of wires that we can somehow communicate to. And I felt like, I don't want to say who it was, but they were toying with me because they kept like almost giving me their phone number, but not quite giving me all the numbers. And I was like, don't fuck with me, I'm serious. Like, we need to meet and make this thing happen. I need to file my taxes. That's more money coming back to me. I need to file my dividends. Even though it won't come till October, I have to do that before March 31st. I finally priced out the Organite so that, oh my god, let me just, Let me do a money transfer really quick before something auto deducts and I fuck myself again. Because it's literally only like 3 or 4 days till the mortgage is due. And then it's 4 days after that the gas is due. And then it's 10 days after that the electric is due. Our electric bill, thanks to these fucking assholes upstairs, is almost $600 this month, which is twice what we normally pay. And I priced out what I needed to cover the mortgage and the bills based on what has been our average over the last 4 years. And these motherfuckers guzzled up my electricity like they were staying off the grid. Staying off the grid. Dude, let me tell you something. Since you say that, I have been so excited about this pure cocoa butter that I bought, because I haven't had any in a long time. And I'm talking the pure butter that they squeeze out of the cacao bean to separate it from the chocolate. And then they add back sugar and they call that white chocolate. But it's not. It's the fat from the cacao bean. And I'm gonna get my shaman down. I'm gonna Dude, was that as fun for you as it was for me? Because I am so excited about this cocoa butter. Cocoa butter smells just like chocolate, and you're putting it on. It's weird because it sounds counterintuitive, but I always thought cocoa butter, pure cocoa butter, would be the best way to oil up and get a tan. But actually, it's the best way to protect your skin because you tan perfectly evenly and barely. You don't burn, you don't crisp, you don't get sun bubble blisters because you stayed out in it all day. Like your neighbor putting on the Ritz over there with the olive oil. This stuff is something so different. And not only that, but it smells like chocolate, and everywhere you go, people are like, sorry, I was crying a lot today, so my nose is all packed with snot, but don't worry. I'm getting my meds adjusted tomorrow. You smell like chocolate, and you smell like the chemicals that are in pure chocolate, which are, okay, let me try this. I used to be able to say it really well, but now I'm not looking at the word, and it's like phenylethylamine or something like that. I would have to look it up. And anandamide. And these are the chemicals that your brain makes when you're in love and when you're happy and when you're in the flow. Your brain just boop, 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 giving out that phenylethylamine and anandamide. I smell like chocolate. Who does not want to walk in somewhere and have everyone go, oh wow, you smell yummy. They smell delicious. They smell like a candy bar, but better. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna oil up with cacao butter, pure cacao butter. I haven't even opened the envelope yet. I'm gonna get so excited. I like Alyssa Milano. She's a cutie. Have you ever seen this movie called Keeping Up with the Webbers? I'm gonna go look it up right now because I want to watch it again. But Alyssa Milano jumps out of the bushes at the end and she wants the autograph of the guy, and he's like, sorry, I don't do that anymore, or something like that. And she's like, oh, okay. Alright. It's just so sad because you never seen Alyssa Milano be on the other side of the bubble where she's the fan asking for the autograph instead of the celebrity being asked for an autograph. I'm bringing smoking back. Good night, Sting. Stay off the grid. I hope you have a good one. And definitely I'll be putting the lotion on its skin. So come back and revisit this stream once it's reposted for consumption. I want to go upstairs. I want to look for At Home with the Webbers. It's got not John Candy. Who's the other guy? No, not that guy. Not Dan McDonald. Oh. Remember that creepy guy he played in that one movie? What was it called? You know, the one with the guy who married that lady, the lady from that one show. You know, the guy. Work, brain, work, brain, work. Rub your two tiny little brain cells together and get back to work. I have so much to do upstairs. I should probably just take you with me and put this on a tripod and then take the tripod back down here when I'm bringing smoking back and all that. Copper chop. Copper chop. Man, I want to watch someone else's stream. Maybe after this I'll review someone else's stream. I don't even know who's out there. I wonder if Corvaxer's out there. I do want to go on Rich's and support. I haven't been there in a while. But yeah, I know a lot of us are struggling. I'm not the only one. We're in financial dire straits. Something's gotta shake down. I was only able to get this cart today because my friend promised that she'll pay me back on Friday $50 that she borrowed from me at the poker table last year. Paid Friday, and I was like, I'll take that to the bank because I'm in need. And I can't wait till tomorrow to see my doctor when he can change my meds. That will hopefully get me back in the stream. Marley merrily, 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 life is but a dream. I just don't want my phone to die. I'm at 30% already. Oh God, did I turned my volume off all this whole time? Fuck. No wonder Rich always does that. It's an accident. I get it now. Okay, at home with the Webbers. I don't even know how to chat with you guys. Motherfuckers. Do I have to make myself a mod or something? So weird. This is an extract that's supposed to work on aches and pains, but also once you massage it in, it nano infuses into your skin, and pretty soon you're a little bit high. Like, so if you bypass your all your aqueducts and your mew, 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 mew. Don't forget to hit the like button, leave a comment. Show me that you care with your donation. If you could spare it, I am really struggling right now. I had to break down and buy a cart today because my friend told me she would be here Friday with the $50 that she owes me. And this was $48 because they had to charge me a $3 service fee to swipe my card like it's an ATM. That's the one thing I don't like about these weed shops. Everybody's trying to make an extra buck. You know, like, how come you have to put your 2 cents in, but it's only a penny for your thoughts? Somebody's making a penny somewhere. That's a Stephen Wright joke over. Thank you very much. Oldie but a goodie. Good times, great oldies, classics from here now. We've been live for 186 minutes. How long is that? I don't want to quit. I want to see how long we can do this for. I also really want to shower, but I'm in the middle of changing out the showers. Changing out the shower heads specifically for my mother-in-law. That's what makes me most angry about her abusing me and not admitting to it and covering with her alternate personality. Like, her alter is not off the hook, but when she's questioned, they don't seem to know each other, which is a bunch of bullshit because Janet knows what Janet is doing. Unless she's blackout, and then you can see the glaze over her eyes, and she's been possessed by the devil. Devil himself. In a long, cool jacket. And it ain't LCW. Whew! Did we finally lose that bitch or what? Gee, bus. I don't let assholes take the steam out of my stream, and I don't like it happening on my watch either. And she's just dirty about mud flinging. Plus, she projects every fucking little detail of her bullshit because she's like, how many drinks have you had? You can't even spell blah, blah, blah. You forget that you put all your shit on a website. And I was like, no, I didn't forget my shit was on a website. I was just wondering why you are researching me. Like a jelly? What's up with that? I like Doobie. Some of these kids are just little know-it-all pricks. Like, Doobie actually makes me think, and she's fun. I don't know. I don't like people who just sit around and judge other people. What if someone is doing it so wrong? Get up there and do it fucking better. LCW had nothing on that fucking stream to say except I fucking stalk Gloria. I sent you flowers and caffeinated tea, which you're not supposed to drink with all your medical conditions. And I'm the one who anonymously paid your dentist bill. Anonymously. Didn't want to take credit for it. But since I'm here, I will. I'll take credit for it. You guys are just a bunch of lazy cants. Jesus, anybody can go down to the courthouse and file for fucking paperwork. But to deduce some horse shit and then get a group of friends to back you on it and then try to pass it off to everyone else to stand up against it in support of denial. Like, you are the fucking river in Egypt. My doctor wrote this book. This is what we were studying today at the meeting. Moral recognition therapy. Moral recognition. I have to look this word up. I've never seen this word before. Recognition? What does that mean? Moral. But anyway, here's what he says on the back. The moral recognition therapy MRT workbook is a comprehensive guide designed to support individuals on their journey to improved decision-making, emotional well-being, and personal accountability. Rooted in cognitive behavioral principles, MRT fosters self-reflection, moral reasoning, and the development of meaningful relationships. Through engaging exercises, thought-provoking questions, and structured steps, this workbook empowers participants to break harmful cycles and embrace a life of integrity and purpose. Whether you're navigating recovery, seeking emotional balance, or building a stronger sense of self, the MRT workbook offers a practical, hands-on approach to creating lasting change. And that's my Dr. David and Pong. Somebody handed this to me. I'd never. Oh gosh, I didn't even see that until just now. I stole this. I stole this from my doctor's office. Now the universe is gonna have to get me back to balance, just like that chick who stole all my shit. Check this out. This is my shop. It's like 2 blocks from my house. It's called the House of Green. And every day they have this one brand that's carts are only $44. And sometimes it's just a select couple, and sometimes it's the whole shebang. And today it was the whole shebang. And then I saw this sticker which says, Toker poker poker poke it. Jeez. Poke it, pack it, puff it, pass it. Puff, puff, pass, bitches. When's the last time you saw a bag of glitter that big? That's stupid. Who needs that much pink glitter? And then we got the rainbow glitter. Jeepers. Oh, I love this stuff. Daddy-O on the bass! Bitches, what's up? You gotta have long fingers for the bass. I don't have no long fingers. I do want to show you guys my guitar though, and how much it looks like the Barbie guitar. Where did I even find that? I can't remember. I feel like it wasn't. I don't think it was eBay. Identify one person or situation in your life where trust has been strained. That will be my mother-in-law. Develop a step-by-step plan to rebuild trust, including actions such as consistently following through on promises, openly acknowledging past mistakes, being patient, and allowing time for healing. I'm very proud of my doctor. Dude, I have a team of specialists. Like, this doctor wrote a book. My other doctor wrote a book. My other doctor knows how to heal the thyroid in multiple senses there's many reasons why it fails. It can fail on many levels, your endocrine system. And it doesn't always happen actually in the thyroid. Some other glands or part of the endocrine system can fail and cause your thyroid to storm and do crazy shit that you can't stop without a medication. And so then they take your thyroid and then you don't have it. Now you supplement with a synthetic, but it doesn't work. It doesn't do the right thing it's supposed to do in the body because it's not the real thing. It's a synthetic. They make it like ascorbic acid, which is not vitamin C. It's not good for you. It's bad for you. And it's in fucking everything. And guess what? I want to buy some oranges so I can learn how to use my new tattoo gun. That's right. Someone had a tattoo gun shipped to me from Temu. I was pretty happy to get that. Okay, the next order of business. Should I dye my hair before I shower or not? Come on, where are my 5 people? I jokes. I can't say this enough because of how important it is to me that I get to see my doctor tomorrow because he's my hero. Because he saved my life. I can't fucking cry anymore. I'm not gonna be able to breathe. Would you guys please stop fucking making me cry? I would have turned my stream onto the kittens and go on someone else's stream. How silly is that? Joy, I loved you in your go-go shorts today. And your pigtails explaining why Ariana Grande is bulimic. Pretty sure I've heard all your stories in that one a few times, so it was nothing new, but you did add some new details, which is always interesting. You always expand in different directions because you like remember your memory gets jogged when you keep telling the same stories over and over. It's like, oh yeah, and then this other thing happened. Everyone's like, yeah. And you're like, no, but guys, listen. It's different this time. I'm in it. I'm connected to the grid. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to spoil the surprise. But you know that we don't have to die, right? You know I wrote a book about it. It's called Crystalism. Why we die and how we can stop. And I'm cereal. I'm cereal with raisins. The raisins are in the book. And then at the end are a few love channelings because I channel love. I channel the timeless voice of love. I don't channel God. I don't leave my body. I don't set myself aside so someone else can come forth and speak through me. That's not what I do. I channel the timeless energy being of love and what it has to say to us about our lives here and how it's a waste of time to be fearful because all the negative emotions are fear-based. There's no exception to the rule. There's no exception to the rule. All negative emotions are fear-based. All lack is fear-based. You have everything everybody else has. We all own it all. Will someone fucking buy my Prius so I can go to Vegas? I need to go to Vegas. You don't understand. I need to go. I have an idea. Someone in the lower 48 buy my Prius, and I'll bring it down on the ferry. Actually, I don't think you can take the ferry in the winter. Uh-oh, he's gonna want to do drums next. It's okay, we share this room. It is so kind of him to share this room with me because he sleeps in the living room so that his plants can grow in here. And I was like, what's your take on making that room a smoking room since it has the super fan that sucks everything out? Have you guys seen this fucking thing? Woo-wee is... Whoa, check it. Let me get some light on. Let's shed some light on the matter. Ah, that's not helping. That giant tube is funneling all the air out of here. From this gigantic fan that was gifted to us. Boop, boop. That's the giantest thing you've ever seen. Ah! Oh my god, I almost tripped and fell in. This is our last little lady that our friend left for us. And this light. And this massive air filtering system. I wonder how much better this would work if we taped up the hole. Yeah, dude just left all this expensive equipment here and was like, I'm done. I'm done fighting the weed shops. They've over. But we have everything set up here. And so I'm talking now about turning my upstairs studio into a smoking room for poker players because of the wonderful things he does. No, because I have a whatchamacallit? thingamabigger and a hookabadoo. You know that one movie with that one guy, that girl, they got married, they're in the city, you know, and then the next day you're standing in line at the grocery store and apropos to nothing, you just Matthew Broderick, Sarah Jessica Parker, Sex in the City. But God, could you not remember any of them? You know that one movie with that one guy. You know the guy who married that girl. The girl on that show. Dang, I can't remember that lady's name, but she is funny as shit. This older lady, she's really funny. Good comedian. Damn witty and charming. Sweet as that. Can you have too much glitter? Is there such a thing? Bunny, bunny, boop, bunny, boop, bunny, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. That's the song I sing to my bunny. I'm gonna see if the kittens wanna host the stream for a while so I can work. Or actually, I can just set you up in the living room and view while I do, like, my paint mixing and matching and shit. Whichever thing I decide to do next, there's a million options. It's so endless. I don't even know where to start. So you have to do this before I can do that. And I have to do that before I can do this. Stinks up there right now because they're 10. It's all moldy, but she was like hiding shit under the tent up until the last. So, and it got frozen to the ground, so I had to drag it in. And it's so big that I haven't even been able to dry it out yet, pulling it out on this carpet in my kitchen. And the cats keep sitting on it, even though it smells and it's all gross. Like, why are you guys sitting on that nasty thing? Damn it, I have to make that bank transfer. I gotta find my other phone. Moral recognition therapy. Recognition. Dr. Davis, MS, MSN, DNP, PhD/BC. I don't know what those things stand for. Living with integrity. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to Amanda Bicia, PhD, and Sandrea Prado, RPHBA, for their invaluable contributions to the MRT workbook. Dr. Bies, your insightful feedback greatly enhances the quality and depth of the content, ensuring it meets the highest standards. Ms. Prado, your dedication and resourcefulness in finding a reliable printing company were pivotal in bringing this project to life. I deeply appreciate your expertise, support, and commitment, which have been instrumental to the success of this endeavor. Thank you both for your remarkable efforts. Alrighty, I gotta get off our arse. We gotta get off our arse. Yeah, we gotta get off our arse. The thing I have is a an AC system that sucks the air out of the room. A HEPA filtration system that sucks the dust and hair and allergens out of smoke and shit out of the room. LP, how are you, boo? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's what I was saying is after I rescued him from under the bed, he had happy feet for like 3 days. Hey! He never stopped making happy feet. No, I don't. No, I don't. I cancel the stream.
So I plugged all the wires that the cats have been pulling back out.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, they take up so much space, I might as well use
Mm-hmm.
them. Yeah, they've pretty much ripped apart every connection. I mean,
Dude, stop it.
it's fine.
No, it's not. He's grabbing my...
Oh, no, I mean, it was fine that they did that. No, I mean, that's a toy.
No, it is not
It's
a toy.
It's as much his fault as it is yours.
Man, I need a fucking cord so I can find out if that TV works or not.
There's no reason they would have left a TV like that here that works. I mean, we saw the first TV.
I know, they took it off the wall.
The extension cord that they left, it's got more duct or more electrical tape than, I mean.
Than it's worth.
Well,
It is super freaking long,
it
though.
is. I mean, I could cut it in half and.
Splice it together.
Well, no, I mean, they have stuff. I've but I mean, yeah, I'm not even worried about it. I figured I'd leave that one out there. That way, if someone steals extension cord, they take that one.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, as cold as it is, I mean, that cord is just going to be like firm and crusty. You wouldn't even be able to unravel it like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, luckily.
It's like the phone that looked like it was brand new, and I was like, wow, I fucking scored. And then it turns out it's
Yeah, well,
a piece of shit after all.
I saw the tape, so I'm not even gonna. I got extension cords.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
There was some good stuff up there. Chaplin grabbed herself some stuff. Those little kid skates actually fit her. Yeah. There's rollerblades and then kids like 4 wheels. Like old
School rollers?
roller skates. And they fit her. And then Gabe tried on the rollerblades, which were too big, but he's like, it's okay though. I have rollerblades that fit, so we'll be able to skate together this summer. And she picked out a few nice things, and I got a few nice things out of it. Most notably, I think, is the brand new tattoo gun that I'm gonna enjoy tattooing oranges with. Dude, this guy was I lived
It's
with
like, why did you get a whole side of pig? Tattooing.
Yeah. No, I
want to smoke.
I lived with this married couple once, and they Oh, I thought you were following me into here.
am, but I figured since I'm
Oh.
over there, I could actually smoke some.
Oh, hey, I got a cart today because my friend promised me that she was gonna pay back the 50 she owes me on
that's
Friday. Because I was like, dude, I am dying. My medication is not working. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack from the anxiety. Do you know that feeling? That's how I was feeling all day today. And I wrote a long message to my friend because the loan happened at the poker table like almost 2 years ago now. And she got me half of it when I was in another, like, I could really use that money if you got it. And she was like, I'm sorry, I can scrape half of it up. And then, so today I was like, I'm dying in anxiety over here. And I'm like, I can't even get a buzz off this shake because
That's old.
no, and I smoke the carts too much. My tolerance is way too high. The cart, the little,
Cartridges.
yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Um. Anyway, it was $48 with their little ATM fee scam thing that they do. And oh shit, I don't want to wear this up. And then, but still, it's barely covered. And I had $50, 50-ish, a little over $50 in my other account that I was able to use to cover it. And I feel so much better since getting a little bit of weed in me. Anyway, and it's like I took a 3-4 day vacation, so it's hitting better anyway.
I'm extraordinarily adept at having low standards on weed. Your lights on.
I know.
Oh, these things look like you're about
Yeah.
to jump off.
Whoops.
Hey.
I was trying to show them our fan filtration system. That's why I turned the light on, because everything is so cool in here. And I'm imagining building a smoking room upstairs just because. Oh no. Why? Why is my volume toggling off and on?
I don't know.
I don't.
Is it an iPhone?
Fuck you. I think I'm just sitting
I
on.
mean, really, is it an iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the 16.
I've got that one little switch on the corner of mine,
Son
which
of-
just turns the mute.
I know. Everything is all wonky every time they make a new prototype.
Sure,
You
I'll
have.
camera.
You don't want to be on camera. They can
Right.
look at me. They just switch around tiny little things so that you have to refigure everything out. It's like, oh, this oh, you don't just swipe here anymore. Now you have to pull this corner down. Shit like that. But check this out. I built a string of lights into it, and the battery stays out so that you can turn it
Neat. Yeah, that's really neat.
on. I brought this because I was gonna give it to my doctor and I forgot. Cause
Little Buddha thing?
yeah,
He's a Buddha or something, right?
yeah,
He's-
it's Buddha.
He's some sort of sitting down creature.
It's Buddha.
Oh,
It's little Buddha.
It's little baby Buddha.
Yeah. Buddha. I remember,
He didn't learn how to sit like that until he was at least.
dude, the first time that Pharaoh, this was so funny to me. I had a little statue of Buddha. It's in my studio still. It's gonna come downstairs at some point.
Yeah.
But he's wearing like a robe over his shoulder so that one side of his nakedness is showing. And he goes, and what?
I don't know how he rolls.
Oh. And he goes, Mom, that statue is inappropriate. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, it's naked and the top part is showing. And I'm like, but it's Buddha. Buddha was a man. It's not a woman, it's a man. And men don't have to hide their nakedness up top because it's not considered
I don't want to see man nipples either.
profane. But anyway, he goes, Buddha was a man. He was like 7 years old or something at the time, and then he just started dying laughing. It was the funniest thing he'd ever heard in his life. He always thought Buddha was a woman. What if Buddha was a woman?
Yeah.
We don't know. Maybe they. Maybe they all. Buddha was a man. I'm trying to think, when did Buddha live? Did he come before or after Ramtha?
You know, I'm not too sure on that one. He was definitely before John F. Kennedy.
But he was BC, right? In China. He was
Well,
a dynasty before Christ.
China's calendar goes like 3,000 years more than our calendar. So
Right.
It's hard getting a gauge, and especially if we don't know much of the history. I mean, not the history, but I mean, for someone like me that's not well versed in what Buddha was alive. I was here for Gandhi and Mother Teresa, but I wasn't here for Buddha.
Yeah, I wasn't here for Buddha either.
Yeah, most of us
Man, I'm so gassy today.
were. It was the chili.
Cause earlier my tummy and I didn't feel good, but I couldn't pass anything and I still can't. It's like I'm a little backed up.
That's unfortunate. I didn't
Yeah,
get
'cause
back up, but I did fart a lot.
I farted a lot too, but that's But it's like, I just felt ill. And I ate some more of it today after I left it sitting in the microwave overnight. That's a brilliant idea.
Depending on how hot you keep it.
It's very warm up there, and that's because the cats were shivering last night. Because I couldn't get the heater to kick on because
Reese lives outside.
I know, but he's a different kind of animal.
Yeah, he sort of. I mean, they all have that intrinsic catness.
Leo can regulate his own temperature. I felt him do it. I felt him become hotter on my lap and warm up my lap. He generated heat, so I don't worry about him outside. I assume Reese must be able to do something similar because he stays gone for weeks at a time. Tink's
Yeah,
out there
it's only for a
rolling
week.
around in the ice and the snow in 1-degree weather.
Yeah, but she doesn't do that long term stuff. She doesn't. When it's like, a moderately cold temperature, she might stay outside for an hour or two. Otherwise, she just wants to go out for like 10 minutes and then it's like, no,
Yeah.
I'm done with this.
She just wants to go potty and chill out, get a little fresh air.
She can push open the door as long as it's
I
locked up.
know.
Well,
She's
That's
an
one of the
itty
things, though.
bitty thing, and she can still. It just kind of pushes open now. We really should fix that. It's costing us a lot of money. Like those motherfuckers added. I warned you, right, that I was incorrect about our upcoming electric bill. I was looking at last month. It's almost $600. They tacked on like $200 to the bill. And that's after I barely had any wiggle room of them covering the mortgage and what I expected the bills to be after living here for 4 fucking years. We've never had an electric bill, anything remotely like that. So that's on me. There's no two ways about it. The dude had that HEPA filter running 24/7. He probably had the dehumidifier running 24/7 and God knows what else. She was there all day just fucking watching TV or whatever she does. Turning my precious shit into trash while Walter worked. So, doesn't matter. Gone.
Yeah,
But
time will
pissed
take
about
care of that.
I'm pissed about that because
Yes, I can understand.
the amount of money I was getting from them wasn't even covering what I had to do. And that was because of the kindness of my heart. I reduced what I felt was fair in favor of not having to move all my shit out of that room. And boy, did that teach me a lesson. Never again. I cannot. If I can't trust my friends not to keep their hands off my sparkly shit. It's weird that I never had an issue with this stranger. I had people.
She wasn't your friend, though.
That's
Walter
true, but
was your
Walter
friend.
brought her into my life and unleashed her upon my sacred.
Sometimes you can trust your friends. You can't trust your friends' friends.
Yeah,
Your friends.
no.
Give me-
That was just some fucking bullshit. Dude was the one who talked me into leaving my fucking shit up there.
kind of makes living with me not so that bad.
Dude, I wrote the longest letter to Sandra today, and I was like, I found people worse than you, you fucking spoiled bitch.
Sandra.
The one who rented my place for a week, she brought her husband and her dog. I took her to the poker game. She wanted to leave as soon as she was up, so I couldn't get my money back out of her. She's like, I'll give you $100 at the bar. And then she gave it to me in rippies.
Yeah,
And made me gamble for my tip, and it was all gone at the end. I was like, can you just give me the $100? I don't want to play rippies. They're fucking worthless. The most you can win, you won't even get back what you put in at this point. And you said I can have half. So what the fuck are you doing? You're just lighting your money on fire.
If you ever have the chance to go redo that moment, just hold on to the tickets, and then when she uses hers, just say, hey, you can buy these for the actual money I was wanting.
No, she kept buying more and more, and I was like, can you please just give me the cash? Just give me the cash. And then when we got home, she coughed up like $60. That was covering for the gas of driving her around all night, picking her up from the airport with her husband, driving them out to Southside to pick up their rental car, sitting in my car for a fucking hour waiting to make sure they weren't stranded there without a car. And then taking her to the poker game, and as soon as she scoops a pot, she wants to leave, so I didn't even get a chance to win. Like, I'm just pittering away my money, like, Sandra, why do we have to leave? Like, because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it back. Sandra, you're going to leave this game where you're winning to go do something that you're going to lose at.
That's why I've been hermitizing. I don't want to, because it seems like every person that you meet has these things that suck your own life out of you.
Yeah.
I mean, every now and then you meet a lot of people that don't do that. But there's a lot of them that do. No.
There's good people. There's fucking awesome people on this planet. There's people.
And the jerkwads make it harder for them. I mean,
That's the fucking truth. Someone always ruins it for everybody else, because when you treat people's shit like it doesn't matter and they have trusted you with their precious belongings and you just set it on fire like it's worthless. And that's why landlords charge exorbitant deposits.
you can
First and last, and you have to do this and that before you leave, or else you don't get your money back. And I fucking let these guys go on everything.
So you can understand a little bit more about why Rudy and Verena were such dickheads. I mean,
you lived there for fucking 20.
17
Okay.
years maybe.
A lot of years you lived there, and they didn't have to do shit. They didn't have to do shit
They just
because
had to take care of my brother for a month.
no, because you didn't ever want to see them, so you took care of everything the way that you saw fit, so that they didn't have to come out and fix anything. And dude, the problems in Bo's unit didn't go away no matter how many times he fixed them. I hated that place. There's fucking rain, flood, the water would come in under the ground.
I do
It
like-
rained in my bathroom
I do
all the
like in
time.
different territories.
It rained in my bathroom all the time, just like when they back up the toilet. Whenever she took a tub, it would rain in my bathtub, and he couldn't fucking figure out why. Fucking cut a hole in the ceiling, was up there, down, up. Never found out why it was leaking. It's kind of like the thing under my sink upstairs. 3 people have fixed it, but every once in a while, it just decides to spring a leak out of some other spot.
It's unfortunate.
I don't know.
It's very unfortunate.
But I am going to have a lot of fun mixing.
Shattered your. I mean, my bowl on your. It shattered it, so it just fell apart.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun mixing paint and colors and stuff because I have a lot of cool shit actually. It's for painting upstairs. I have a whole box full of pigment colors, so all I need is white paint and I can make almost any color. You should see the pattern I have going in my studio, but don't look at the floor, don't worry about it, it comes off easy. It's just acrylic. She did more damage in there than I did. You motherfuckers don't know how to act. Okay. I need to plug my phone in, but I don't have a long enough cord. This is what verbose people like me do when they're angry. They write letters to people on their legal notepad because it's the longest possible piece of paper you can get. You should see how much I've written so far. It's crazy. It's all... Okay, look at this. This isn't the half of it. I'm still itemizing everything that they owe me for all the damages that they created and my time, which I'm billing at $25 an hour. And I've been working my hours off. So this is the one I started to both of them. What do I have here? Oh. Ten-ish pages here. some of them are double-sided because I didn't got to the end and realized I was running out of room. So 10, 11, 12. And then it continues on. I'm not even close to done. This is for both of them, but I originally started a single letter for each of them because I wanted to address specific things that I thought they were each separately responsible for. So that's the continuation after I've already done one for Faith, and these are like little guys where I'm just warning her, like, if you do try to scam me in any kind of way, because it seemed like she had some kind of massive credit card scam going on behind the scenes. But I said, if you try to scam me with any of the information that you obtained illegally by going through my personal files that you were not allowed to go through, so help me God, I don't want to have to finish that sentence. And then I had even more to say to the man who was a friend of mine, I thought, for over 10 years. Dude, I killed this notebook. I killed it. Writing to him and to her separately. And then I kept going. Well, nothing is off limits for either one of them to read. I didn't separate it out so that they were, like, not supposed to talk to each other about it. Of course, they're gonna talk about it probably, but I just decided not to continue on with the separate ones because at that point, I'm now addressing issues that I don't know who specifically they fall to. But the dude was the one who suggested that I just leave my studio and crystal shop up there so that they could pay the price of a 1-bedroom instead of a 2-bedroom. That should have been enough of a warning right there. Never again, never again. Again. And then I just included some of her shit that she left that had her SSN and her birthday and all this shit on it. Like, I got your info too, bitch. Walter told me she was young, depressed, going through some shit. She's fucking 27. She's almost 30. Tell me you don't know how to treat a fucking toilet. 30 years old, quit acting like a fucking child. left a picture of his kid. Just left it. Just abandoned it. A school picture in a frame. Okay, we'll see the upstairs kitties. See how Bunny's doing. See if it's time to call it no husband. Wanted to see if I have a longer cord. I just want you to buy another piece. Ooh, candy cane. Blueberry flavor. Let's see if I can use that on my other thingamabobber, you know, my doobie hickey. Man. Did I tell you cat toy turned on by itself? Our ghost has never been that expressive because we're not disruptive people. We share the space and the energy, but let me just say it appears as though they're not very pleased about the toxic energy that was unleashed on this place. Man. If two more toxic people exist that aren't actual celebrities with too much money and time on their hands, I don't know where you would scrape them up from. The depths of hell, I assume. I had this pink glitter. This pink sparkly fairy dust. I don't know what I did with it. To get a hold of our real estate agent and tell him we need to buy first and sell second. Otherwise, Dawn's not gonna move. Plus, it'll work out so much better that way if we can pull it off, because this place needs a lot of work, and it is very difficult to do work around here, with so many people also just trying to live their life. We're like kind of on top of each other around here, so it's actually kind of a good thing that they left upstairs, because look at this cutie patootie. He's been my friend for a long time. I totally met him randomly and he gave me a ride. He had some other friends with him and we ended up hanging out and becoming friends. And then over the years I noticed that he had become a realtor. And I'm finally in a situation where I can utilize my services, and I love to utilize the services of people who are good people and who have been good to me. And if you want a little pocket abundance magnet, stick it in your purse, stick it in your wallet, glue it to your phone. It'll block the EMF fields, but it's also full of opals and really, really rare rainbow lattice sunstone. And I'm talking, this shit is so rare. There's only one tiny place that it comes from on Earth, and that's this itty bitty little mine, either in Australia or New Zealand. I can never get it straight, but this guy sent a bunch to me after I asked him if he had any little scraps that I could try making some organite out of and sending him back something in return. And he's like, just happened to be one of those people who was really intrigued by organite and wanting to see how they would look himself. So he sent me a whole bunch of them. And then I made him a bunch of pieces, sent them back. He loved them. Sent me all kinds of cool accolades, and then said, just keep the rest and sell it for profit or whatever you can do. Oh no, 10% on my phone. I gotta go upstairs. Okay. Let's go see if we can get this puppy plugged in. Tired. Mommy! We're going upstairs. We're going upstairs. I showed you all my stuff downstairs. Mama, I'll be back. I gotta go do some stuff. Okay, I love you, baby girl. You can be good. Are you glad it's Bunny who's getting knocked up this time, not you? No more carrying that big belly around. You see her little cozy spot over here. Oh, your baby took your spot. But that's okay. I made 2 spots now. 2 can come up, Mama. Mama and son. She's like, what are you doing in my spot, kid? Look at him. Calling. Oh, such a happy guy. That is a happy guy. Yeah. Mama, where'd you go? You're not gonna come cuddle with LP? Let me give you some more rubs before I go, even though I'll be right back. Look how beautiful you are. Look how beautiful you are, Papa girl. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Boop, ba-doop. Cutie pie mama. Oh, you're precious. Precious, precious. Okay, I'll be back, baby. Hi. How's Leo? Hi, Leo. Yeah. You come up and visit Bunny and the boys? Uh-oh, Daddy's playing drums. Daddy's playing drums. Oh, yeah, that's funny. All right. I'll be back, Mama. Get the kittens used to walking around in a backpack so I can take them on a field trip to the pet store. These things are really cool. Boop, 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 boop. You can make it all cozy in there. Hi, Bunny. It's a cozy girl. Yeah, she's a precious. Is it going in the heat? I think so. You ready for this? Round 2. Round 2, little bunny mama boo. Yes. Oh, yes. She kitty. She's such a sweetheart. We had such a good cuddle today. What a sweet lady. Hi, Boo. How is you? Ooh, toys. Toys. What you think, Peppa? What you think? Oh yeah, let me get my phone plugged in. Shoot, I forgot that one piece. Ding dong. I need to go get it. Come on. Get just sit, get a lady. Oof. Fuck. There we go, we're charging. Meow. What you think, Pinky? Not too hungry? Nothing fancy, guys. Just a couple of bits and bits and bits and bits. Pencils and bits. Mama crunching. Nom 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 noms. Yep, I could go potty. And then we shall pick out a show again. Watch some TV. Oh, I gotta pee. can I put this? Where can I put No molested, kids. No molested. Oh! 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 Chiboo, chiboo, chiboo. I need to make some honey. I want some honey. Make some honey. Pete's sake. What are you doing, babies? You got so much kitty cat down here. Oh, but you're just like your brother Leo. He just like his brother Leo. Honey, would you like Leo to come up here? Leo's neutered. He might want to melt. anybody want to watch a show? Who wants to watch a show? You know. Ay, why is this cup bleeding so much? Is it broken? Yeah. Um, um, oh my gosh. I don't know where my other phone is. I want to take a picture of my ass because I'm down to 123. And it looks like it's missing. Like, where did my ass go? I would have been so happy if my ass disappeared when I was like 16, 17, but now I'm 51. I want to have an ass that doesn't look flat. So let me show you. I pulled down my pants to my ankles like a retard. I'm walking like I'm gonna trip and fall. Because I have 2 layers on, so you can't really see unless I pull my pants nice and tight and I don't have 2 layers and the outer one is baggy. But look at this. So I gotta get my layers out of the way, sorry. Okay. So there used to be like a curve here. It went like zoop, at a little butt. Now look at my butt. It's like it's flat. I don't know how to twerk. I'm trying to make it jiggle jiggle, but I don't know how to work it. How do you work it? Okay. My ass don't wiggle jiggle. It's not jello. It's fucking muscle, dude. Yeah, there's a layer of blubber on top of the muscle, but the muscle right there is hard as a rock. It's just there's nothing surrounding it. Oh! Don't ask me to show you my panties, because do you see any panty lines? I don't wear those things. I don't believe in them. I believe in wiping really well and not needing something to catch your pee after you pee. But I mean, look at this belly. Flat belly, flat ass. What is going on? Help! Help! Alright, I wanted to make a short video, but I don't care enough. Whew. Pull my big girl pants up. Where's the top to that? If I fucking throw it away because I couldn't find the bottom, I'm gonna be so mad. What's it doing, bunny? Boo boo buddy boo. You following your mama? How we doing, guys? Hi, kitten. Hi, Bun Buns. Why are you playing with my shadow? You're playing with my shadow. She got the stream by the leg. Bunny's got the stream by the leg. Oh. Kitten coming to help. Investigate. We gotta plug back in or we're gonna lose power. That's not a toy for you. Oh, oh, oh yeah, oh, oh, oh yeah. Look at that other piece, the other piece. Okay, okay. Look at the stream. What are you doing? Hmm? What's the brother doing? Ooh. Do you guys want some fresh air? I feel like it's pretty warm in here. A showdown? Who wants to watch the TV? Let's see, where could I plug it in? Let me look at that piece that keeps using. Man, it's warm in here now. Yeah, that heat is cranking, boys and girls. I love my bag. All right. That's about all I can take with no interaction. Come back again soon when I'm streaming, guys. Hope to see ya. Don't forget the donos. The donos, the donos.